Finally, the time has come again. He has awakened. Everyone thought he was gone, forgotten. And many said...
El Rey? Who are you talking about?
Not that important.
Don't let me disturb you. I'm not even here. Just don't pay any attention to me.
Now you got me all confused.
Tell them who I am.
Ah, Elari, the proud one, before whom the very alpacas themselves bowed, who saved us from the gringos.
I thought you were going to sing about how good I look and how successful I am with the ladies.
Fine, fine. Before you became Elari, you were Larry Laugher.
Actually, I still am.
The man who back in the wild 80s decided to be a virgin no more.
Best decision I ever made.
The man from whom no woman is safe.
You got that right. Hang on. I don't think you're supposed to say that anymore. But it's true, of course, ladies. Tell them where we are.
This is without a doubt the most beautiful place on earth. Wonderful can come. Nowhere is the sun warmer and the bananas more curved. Long did Cancom suffer under the gringos' yoke. But you, Elari, you set us free. You blew up the gringos' villa.
Well, strictly speaking, that was more of an accident.
We are free, and a golden future lies before us.
Tell them how I got here.
That, Elari, is a long story.
I have time.
Very well. You fell out of time.
That's not very nice.
No one knows how you got from the 1980s to our time.
Oh, that's what you meant.
You woke up in a strange laboratory. At first, didn't know you were in the 21st century. But you quickly learned how this modern world works.
After all, he had the best teacher.
El Lefto, you are Larry's anchor to a world long lost.
Would anyone like to try my new recipe for craft beer?
No. At any rate, Elari, you have not only mastered the pitfalls of the 21st century...
Well, mastered would mean that he knew what he was doing, and I don't think it would be fair to say that.
I think he's doing all right.
Silencio. Larry looked for love in all the wrong places. Elari has fallen deeply in love with Faith, the secret boss of the technology company Prune. She told him to get 90 points on the Timber dating app. Only then would she go out with him.
How do you know all that? You weren't even there.
Silencio. As always. Caca. And then, Larry wanted to hack the Prune server to improve his Timber score.
That was self-defense.
In the process, he disturbed the product presentation. And Prune was bankruptcy.
Yeah, well, oops.
Faith had to flee with BJ in tow, the man she had installed as CEO of Prune, but who was merely her puppet. Larry snuck onto their ship, secretly sailed with them to their villa here in beautiful Cancun.
Not one word about what happened on that ship.
Oh, I thought it was very romantic.
Ah, really? I'll admit, now I'm curious.
Are you nuts, Lefty? Never mind. Forget I asked.
Larry, I was politely going to avoid mentioning
Good thing.
that you cobbled up the most repulsive sex doll of all time, and that you...
We can just imagine the rest.
Unfortunately,
Finally, Faith revealed her plan. And that BJ was just a puppet. Then, you blew up the villa, driving off gringos, and saving Cancom.
It's a pretty crazy story. Tell them about the terrible fate Faith suffered.
Ah, beautiful Faith. You were blindly in love with her, and moved heaven and hell to win her love.
Well, strictly speaking, she was the one who was chasing me.
You followed her here to her villa. Then, You blew up the villa.
That was only because of the totally messed up user interface.
What did you expect when you press a big red button? Anyway, the moment came where you saved her life, and she, for the first time, felt something approaching affection for you. But then, she was hit by a chunk of rubble.
No, by the puck.
What?
That wasn't a piece of rubble from the villa. That was puck.
What do you mean, puck?
I greased a high strike on the pier and new lost wages with some lube, and put the puck into orbit when I hit it.
And then, all that time later, it fell back to Earth and hit Faith at that exact moment?
Exactly.
Nobody understood that. Okay, let's just forget about that bit. At any rate, the puck knocked her out, she fell in the boat, and the wind swept her away.
And so she disappeared from my life. I'm sure she's dead. Poor Faith. All I have left of her are memories. Could you maybe sing a song about pie?
If you do that, I'll delete myself.
But I'd like to acknowledge that you were always there for me.
You do realize that's what I was programmed to do, don't you?
Yeah? But we've been through so much together.
We sure have, Larry.
Whatever happened to BJ?
He wanted to float legs on the stock exchange, market it as a franchise, and expand internationally.
Sounds like a plan.
Then Lefty beat him with a paddle and he took off.
Oh. Do you know a song about alpacas?
Oh, but of course! Oh, alpaca, alpaca, everyone calls you llama, master of haulage, tasty as sausage. To wrestle you'd kill, you're yummy when grilled.
Why am I all of a sudden hungry? I know what happened. So what now?
Are you sure you know enough to dive into this adventure?
Maybe I could use a little more information after all? I know.
Are you?
Yes. Now we can get this show on the road.
Very well, Elari. Yet there is still one last step remaining to fulfill the prophecy heralding a golden age on Cancom. You must marry the daughter of the most important man on the island. My daughter. I sincerely hope you haven't forgotten, considering we're in the middle of preparations.
Maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea if I could talk to her first. Or at least see her?
No. The prophecy forbids it.
But...
She is also the most beautiful woman on the island.
Oh, I see. I don't want to be petty about the whole thing, then. Get ready for a wedding.
Yes. Go now, Elari. Marry the most beautiful woman on the island. My daughter.
How many women are there on the island, anyway?
2. The other one is my mother.
Maybe,
Fulfill the prophecy and your destiny. Let me leave you with this song. Oh, Elari, Elari, they call you. Ay, caramba! My guitar! We have to fix it, Elari. Otherwise, I won't be able to sing any songs at your wedding.
I'll take care of it.
And don't forget that you have to take care of the catering and wear your wedding suit.
Bye.
What can I do for you, Larry?
There must be some kind of app for wedding preparations.
Absolutely. But I'm still busy unzipping that huge file, which means I can't install any new apps right now.
I know what unzipping huge things can be like.
Oh, just zip it, Larry. That file somebody sent us a few weeks ago, remember? I'll have to decrypt it, but it'll take time.
Okay, then let me know when it's done.
Larry, I think you're a little confused.
Isn't that normal when you're about to commit yourself to something forever?
Yes, it is. But let me remind you again.
I think it's time for you to concentrate on your wedding.
A lot of the preparations for the wedding have already been made.
How do you feel about that, Larry? Are you really ready to make port in the harbor of holy matrimony?
If the prophecy demands it.
That's a good enough reason for you?
Let's just not talk about it.
Would you rather talk about how you blew up the villa?
All right. I'll never push a big red button again. Where's the ladder leading down to my room again? Oh,
What's wrong, Larry?
I was just thinking about Faith again.
Don't blame yourself.
I do, though. That's Faith's underwear, which was strewn all over the island in the explosion. I collected all of them. So, can I give them back to Faith as soon as possible? If she's still alive, I should at least light a candle for her. Actually, everything I need should be here in this room. I'm taking these. It might get dark. Ah, there it is. First of all, I have to light it. Fire, man's best friend.
And harmless in the right hands.
Well, it's burning. Now I have to put it on top of the altar. Oh, Faith, I wish you were here. Okay, time to get going. I still have a lot to prepare for the wedding.
Wait.
What?
I still have to check your progress in the sensitivity class today.
Does it have to be now?
You said yourself that you wanted to know more about how to properly interact with other people in the 21st century.
I've already learned a lot.
But not enough.
Okay, fine.
So, how many genders are there?
Enough for everyone.
I've almost had enough myself.
So how many are there then?
The correct answer is gender is diverse.
Okay, if you're too lazy to count.
Next question. Your best friend confides that he is suffering from depression. What do you advise him to do?
Go out and enjoy a hot night.
Your answers will make my processor overheat too. And that's what you would do yourself?
No, of course not.
That's reassuring.
First, I get myself a whiskey. Then find a woman.
Enough already. Why do I even ask? The last question. For now, a colleague at work makes a sexist joke during lunch. How do you react? Ha ha Very funny. I've had enough.
Did I pass?
Let me put it this way. The 21st century isn't done with you yet.
Things used to be easier.
Things didn't used to be easier. You were just more naive.
But at least back then you could say what you thought.
And just what do you think you've been doing here the whole time?
Are you done unzipping that file yet? I need a wedding app.
The encryption is proving hard to crack. It seems to contain some important data. Some kind of secret.
You haven't really been working properly ever since Faith stopped being the boss at Prune either.
That's not true.
I wonder what's happened at the company since then.
Hello?
So, you're Nari?
Yes?
You know who I am, baby.
Yes. Mr. Wang. Nice to meet you.
Uh-oh, we don't have any time for pleasantries. This Nari Prune that used to be the Bill Jobs and Faith Prune. This is my Prune now.
Yes?
You're still working on the Cougar update for our Pythons. I want you to release it immediately because I have other work for you.
But...
No buts. We have a bigger, more important project ahead of us. Miss Faith was working on a revolutionary software project, a self-learning algorithm. I need it for a that will truly immortalize Prune. One that will make even Pythons obsolete.
She hinted that she'd cracked the algorithm, but I never saw it.
I'm under pressure, Nari. Understand?
Well...
That algorithm is sexy. We have to get it. Get it, sweet cheeks?
I'll just get back to work.
As of right now, you are the technical director here at Prune. If we can't find Faith's algorithm, our technicians will have to develop one themselves. Like yesterday. You have a free hand and unlimited resources. Do whatever you want with me.
Thanks?
Nari,
Yes?
I can't find the switch for the secret back room.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
There has to be something like that somewhere around here. A room with a heart-shaped bed that spins. With a back entrance for anyone I invite.
I'll check up on that directly with the, property manager, and I'll get the Cougar update rolled out.
In my old office, all I had to do was press a button under my desk and poof, it was. That was nice. By the time I'm done with Prune, I'll have that here too.
By the way, Larry,
Yeah?
if you want to remember certain things that you can't take with you, you can take photos of them instead.
Very funny. Do I look like I have a camera on me?
I have a camera.
You?
What do you think that hole on the back is for?
Well,
Forget I asked.
so you can photograph everything?
Yes. And then show it to you as if you were carrying it with you.
How practical. You could have told me that earlier. Oh, I could use it to take a picture of something pretty specific. But you need a wide-angle lens for something that size.
I have... yes, Larry, I have to say it's too bad I don't have one of those. Phew.
Oh, I'm sure it'll work anyway.
Larry, no! Done now?
Yeah, thanks for asking.
But you might just pictures of things that might be useful later.
That's Fate's underwear, which was strewn all over the island in the explosion. I collected all of them. So, my head's starting to spin, Pi. Isn't there some way I can keep better track of everything I have to do?
I'm glad you asked. I installed a to-do app for you.
Can't I have that timber thing again?
We decided to uninstall that app as part of your sensitivity training, for your own good.
That was a stupid idea.
Anyway, the app lists everything you still need to do for the wedding.
And you'll be there to check off everything that's done?
Of course, whenever you finish any of your outstanding tasks, I'll show you.
I think I showcased the underwear perfectly. This suit is freshly starched. If I pull it out with the bars, it'll be ruined. I can wiggle my finger in there as much as I want, but neither my finger nor the lock will get anything out of it. I only have the magazines because of the amazing interviews.
They interview the naked women too? That's so nice of them.
Quiet, Pie. No, I'm not taking that. I said no.
I admire your willpower, Larry.
I think I'm sensitive enough at the moment. This is where I document my progress in my sensitivity training. I really hope Faith is doing okay. Poor Faith. What? Is that a self-destruct mechanism that works twice? Whew, that was lucky. Now the self-destruct button just self-destructed. Nah, the Can't Come News Network is showing nothing but crap today. I always say, lube, don't leave home without it. Note to self, this is not toothpaste. A short, bare wire. I'm not touching that again. Especially not from behind. I don't want to talk about it.
Are you sure you'd still rather stand?
On my wardrobe is a little sign that says it's a Prune Incorporated Standard Cage TM. No, if I sit on that, I'll get stuck. And I really don't want to touch the toilet paper today. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it, but you never know. At least it got to touch Faith's lips. Hola!
Hello.
Do you know where I can get the key to my clothes closet?
Ah, Larry, I've already given you the one key. The key to your destiny. I melted down the gold from the tombs of my ancestors, committed this sacrilege only to make that key out of it. A key that holds all our destinies. You still have it, right?
A UFO full of aliens came and stole it.
Those aliens are becoming quite the plague these days. So, the one key is lost. The key of destiny. Born of the gold of my ancestors. Irrecoverable. Good thing I have another one. Here.
Oh, thanks. Still mad at the gringos?
So mad! Except with you, of course, Elari. But as my son-in-law, you'll be one of us anyway, not some gringo.
I didn't even feel gringo-y anymore. I still have a few questions about the wedding.
Yes?
I still have to do.
Well, I need to be able to play a song at the wedding, but one of the strings is broken. All of the guests need to be fed. You must wear your finest wedding suit. When all this has been done, we will celebrate a wedding.
Can I at least talk to your daughter once before the wedding?
No, that is strictly forbidden.
Why?
Because it's, bad luck.
For whom?
How many women got lucky talking to you?
So, why don't we talk else? What does a wedding have to do with the prophecy?
It's all in the old scriptures. They are very complicated. It takes years of work to understand them.
Oh, I was just curious. It's not like you're setting your daughter up with me just because the opportunity presented itself. Because of American citizenship or anything.
Oh, of course not.
Couldn't we just enter a cohabitation agreement?
Oh, no. That just causes confusion with the tax classes.
Any tips for the wedding night? Is she the athletic type? Why aren't you talking?
Why are you
Enough about the wedding. Catch you later, Elroy.
El Rey.
That's not a punching bag. I wonder what's in there. I'll just leave those two right where they are. I guess those are supposed to be me and my bride. I haven't seen a single pastry chef on the whole island, but Lefty has a tube of building foam. That's enough to make a man suspicious. Ah, it fits. So I'll put on my wedding suit. Ah, it fits perfectly. Oh, and the one key from El Rey is in the pocket, too. Great. At least he won't kill me for losing it. Somehow it feels good to check something off.
almost as good as timber?
No.
Thanks, Elari. A G-string for my guitar. Now, I can sing my song at your wedding.
Somehow it feels good to check something off.
Almost as good as timber.
No. You can see the beach down there. If this keeps up, it's gonna start staring into me.
Like there's a lot to discover there.
True enough. Oh, what's that?
What's wrong, Larry?
Is that the bride?
The bride is El Rey's daughter.
Maybe he adopted the donkey.
Try being a little more tolerant, and above all, stop being so simple-minded.
It's looking at me very suspiciously. I'd rather keep my distance. Cans with strings on them. I used to play telephone with those as a kid. Barbarian Brew Export. 50 liters. An old volleyball. It looks a little limp, but
Hey, that's what your women usually say to you.
looks useful. It's mine now. You shouldn't take prophecy too lightly. That's the prophecy El Rey was talking about. Something about gringos. I don't need that. It's completely shredded. Hola!
Hello.
Catch you later, El Rey.
El Rey.
Larry!
How's business?
I can't complain. Of course, it helps to be the only restaurant on the whole island. Most of my customers became regulars once they stopped tossing their cookies.
Let me guess. You came up with a new recipe for your barbarian brew?
Larry, it's an art. You don't just come up with something like that.
But you can throw up with something like that. Whatever happened to BJ?
He wanted to become my partner in Lefties. Thought it could be built into a franchise. The Lefties in every city and all that. Different types of barbarian brew for different target groups. I convinced him it wasn't a good idea.
With market research data?
With a paddle. Then he disappeared. No idea what happened to him. Don't really care either.
You think the wedding's a good idea?
Sure. I'll take care of the catering.
I mean, I haven't even met the bride yet.
You have to look on the bright side. That means the bride hasn't met you yet.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying you two are probably a dream couple.
Oh, okay. Can you feed all the wedding guests?
I could, but I can't prepare any alpaca meat while the meat grinder's stuck.
Can't you do that without alpaca meat? Vegan, maybe?
El Rey says that the
prophecy forbids it. Just like everything else. I gotta be going.
See you later, then.
I'm not sure why Lefty thinks pizza is a typical can-cum dish, but... Lefty! Lefto. Can I please borrow your pizza peel?
You mean take it and I never see it again?
He's on to you.
Go ahead, take it. I'm experimenting with flatbread anyway.
It looks pretty used. It won't turn at the moment. Rusty. Or it's got some bone chips stuck in it. It's hard to say. Rusty. Or it's got some bone chips stuck in it. It's hard to say. The now turns again. Now it turns again. Now it turns again.
Larry!
Can you feed all the wedding guests?
Of course. The meat grinder's working again.
So everything's set for the wedding. Somehow, I don't know. I just can't really get all that excited about it.
What's wrong, Larry?
It all feels wrong.
That's how everyone feels before they say yes.
You're probably right. I'll go back to my room for now.
Larry,
What's up?
remember that file that was sent to you a few weeks ago?
What was that about again?
You received an encrypted file from an unknown number, and I started decrypting it in the background.
Oh, that file. What about it?
I decrypted it.
Ah, so I can install the wedding app now.
The file was from Faith.
What?
Her picture was in the file, too.
That's Faith. When exactly was that picture taken?
The day after the house exploded.
She survived. But where is she now?
The photo also shows GPS coordinates from the open ocean.
Pi, we have to go there right away.
Coordinates saved to the map. Can you swim?
I'd rather try using a boat.
There was more in the file.
What else?
It's some complex program code I don't understand myself. I'll analyze it.
What's happening to you?
I don't know.
What about that program code?
It disappeared.
What do you mean, disappeared?
I don't understand it either. Maybe it was just an update from my software.
Whatever. I have to find Faith. All I have to do is make sure that El Rey doesn't marry me off right away. Otherwise, I'll never get off the island. Hi, where can I find a boat on the island? Hi? Everything okay?
Of course. A boat. Nowhere. BJ's yacht was repossessed. People don't want to leave.
Then I'll have to build one myself.
Well, anyone who can catch a rat with a condom can definitely build a raft.
Nah, the Can't Come News Network is showing nothing but crap today. I'm never touching that again. I really hope... The volleyball reminds me of a crushed head with no face and no hair. This appeal fits perfectly into the fork of the branch. Good idea, but that won't work. Those can't be... Hola!
Hello?
Now that I think about it, maybe the wedding isn't such a great idea.
What are you trying to say?
I don't deserve your daughter.
The one who fulfilled the prophecy deserves my daughter. Although, I have to admit that I, too, am a little surprised he's a gringo. Ex-gringo. Just don't think about it and marry my daughter already.
I am afraid of committing myself forever.
It doesn't have to be forever.
Really?
If you don't behave yourself, the marriage can be dissolved much earlier by your death.
I want more women.
I think I must have somehow heard wrong. Did you say you wanted to lay more women?
Not just laying. Standing works too.
What? You... Ah!
Hola!
Hello? What? Did you...
By that I mean...
That is good to hear. Did you...
all the...
What? Hello?
But
That is good.
catch...
El...
That's Lefty's buffet. The alpaca sausage smells delicious. Can't be moved. Let's see if there's anything underneath it. Yes. Okay, I'll release the brakes. I should be able to move it now. I was right. It can be moved. Quite a ways, as a matter of fact. I'll just leave those two right where they are. I'd love to eat some of that, but I think I should get married first. That's not a punching bag. I don't want to ruin... That's fine. Hola!
Hello?
Catch you later.
El Rey.
Thanks, but I'm not thirsty. That won't help. An empty snipple bottle. Okay. An empty plastic bottle. I'll just take that. Look, Pi, this is a blueprint for a raft. I think it's from a survival magazine. Maybe I can use it to make something.
Wait, I'm installing a blueprint app for you. You can use it to build complicated things.
Okay, I think I've got it. I define which object has to be used as what. Then I press the start button, and then that's how it will be done.
But only if everything fits.
Some sort of communication device is an absolute must, but that's really you, isn't it, Pi?
I'm not to operate on the high seas.
Nobody's perfect. And floats are necessary to keep the raft from sinking, of course. Of course, without a sail... Enough. I'm sure that tabletop would be useful, but I can't carry it around. I'll take a picture of it. It's all sticky and green. Of course I'm gonna take it. Yo ho ho, and not a bottle of rum. I'm sure I'll need that. A narwhal, the unicorn of the sea. I don't think resuscitation is an option anymore. Say ah. More the merrier. Oh, it broke off. That won't help. I don't need that. It's barbarian brute. Thanks, but the explosion claimed many victims, but those 2 died from my guacamole. You can never have enough plastic bottles.
Most people have no idea that plastic bottles are not all the same. They're made of different plastics for different uses. It's actually really fascinating. Larry!
Lefty, how can I get off this island quickly?
Why do you want to leave?
I left the iron on and knew lost wages.
Sounds like a lame excuse.
I've got island fever.
Sounds like a lame excuse.
Faith is alive.
Oh, really?
I was able to locate her pie phone on the ocean. I have to go there.
There aren't any ships anchored here at the moment. Not one light on the entire island. I'm afraid you're gonna have to improvise.
Why doesn't that surprise me? I gotta be going.
See you later, then.
I could have a drink, but then I'd probably fall in the water, so no. I'm not sure why Lefty thinks pizza is a typical canned-cum dish, but this is where Lefty, Lefto, bakes his pizza. It's also his waste incinerator. I don't need that. I could tie myself to a mast if I saw sirens along the way. You know, the ones with boobs. Some sort of...
I'm not...
Nobody... Now, isn't that one impressive boat?
Well, let's say it's mostly above water.
I baptize you. The fucking Dutchman.
The raft does not deserve that. Do you want to sail now?
During long boat trips, I might need something to help pass the time.
I wish I lacked imagination.
I should make something that I can use to keep myself occupied on the long journey.
Oh, God, not again. Do I have to remind you that you're trying to figure out what happened to Faith? But you don't want to leave without something to put your...
Don't scold me like that. I get bored so quickly when I travel.
Oh.
Now that's a real kissing mouth. Isn't it beautiful? I dubbed thee Wilson.
A man's name?
Wilma. I meant Wilma. We're good to go now. Wilma will keep me company.
Should I just put myself down?
But just think of all the things you'll miss.
I'll take that as a yes.
Pretty pretty boring trip.
Are you complaining?
I'm so glad I had Wilma with me.
Is she your new best friend? What can do about that?
Oh, and I even went and made a head.
You don't imagine me looking like that, do you?
Absolutely not. So, there it is. I hope. Yes! It's still working. It's rebooting. It's logged into the net. Left. But not much.
Then you should talk to her quickly. Maybe my colleague knows where Faith is.
Why?
Hi. Yeah. Faith, Shimei. Take off that white crap. You're blinding me.
Hi? What's wrong with her?
The salty seawater corroded her wiring, and then the loneliness of Blum.
It'll have to wait. We need to find out what happened to Faith here. Pi?
Yes?
Not you. The other one. Faith, Pi. Can you locate Faith?
Look.
That would be a no.
Larry, there's something you should know.
Yeah, I know. We have to fix this Pi.
No, that's not what I mean.
What then?
Your life is in danger because a storm is coming. Then, hold on tight to something.
What? I'm still expecting delivery of the 4K surveillance cameras for the offices. I just can't believe Prune never used to have anything like that. Nari?
Yes?
Let the delivery guys in.
That's not the doorbell. The signal's coming from Faith's Pi phone.
So?
But that could mean she's still alive.
You mean we could still get our hands on her secret project?
I mean, she's still alive and we can rescue her.
Yes, whatever. As long as I can find out what the deal was with that algorithm she was working on. And where she hid it. Where's the signal coming from?
Deep in the Caribbean, far south of Cancun, where she disappeared.
I have just the person for this job. I'm calling the Subspace Penetrator.
The what?
Commander Yanmai.
Reporting.
I have an assignment for you.
I'm ready for anything.
Would you also have sex during a parabolic flight?
That's not what I meant.
You don't have to. Well, not for now. I'm relaying the signal we're picking up. This is the Pi phone from a Miss Faithless. Proceed to its source immediately and investigate the situation. If Faith is still alive, bring her here, or whatever you can find of her. She's the only one who can tell us where she stored the algorithm.
Confirmed. Scanning frequencies for the signal. Receiving signal.
Excellent! Full thrust authorized. Stay in the shadows, Commander Yanmai. And when the time is right, really let it rip.
Just what exactly do you mean?
You know, do what needs to be done. Crack down, that kind of thing.
Oh, what's that?
Everything okay there?
No harm done. Don't worry, Nari. That's just one of the tame sex slaves. Just shoot him back under the desk. Prune headquarters, out.
What? I survived the storm. But where am I now? This doesn't look like can come to me.
Oh.
Pi,
What?
are you okay?
I think so. Systems analysis. No water damage. Cougar update still running.
What about Faith Pi? Hello? Pi?
I've seen things you people wouldn't believe.
What's wrong?
Pulsating pectorals off the shoulder of Orion. Larry, she's dying. I watched C-sections in the dark near the tan studio gate.
Is there anything I can do to help?
All those orgasms will be lost in time. like tears in rain.
No, Larry.
Time to go offline.
She has passed into the realm of the eternal offline.
Oh, I'll bury her here.
That's very compassionate of you. So I won't tell you that the salt water will release toxins from the device.
Okay, I'm stranded on some island. The jungle looks impenetrable. My ship is a total wreck. I'll die here for sure!
Relax, Larry. Now, you just have to do what you always do.
I, give a speech to the nation?
You mean you're going to talk to every single person you run into?
The challenge is to ask exactly the right questions.
No, Larry. You're not going to do that. As always, you're going to wander around aimlessly, taking anything that's not tied down.
True. That's my specialty. I can still do the rest anyway.
Someday, you're gonna have to learn how...
Pie, you okay?
Think so.
It won't be easy to make it seaworthy again. Rest in peace, Pie.
What?
Not you. Faith's Pie.
Oh, okay.
That's... Ha! That's definitely Faith's underwear. She was here. I'm on the right track.
But that could also be part of the sale.
No, these are freshly worn. I have a keen sense of smell.
I wish I could doubt that.
But where did she go? I think they're both identical. I'd recognize a pair of Faith's panties anywhere. I don't think I could roll that out of the way. Hi, are you
That you're not Pitfall Harry?
No, but I am Pitfall Larry. There's a G on the column. A standing column. There's a G. I think there's something moving down there, but I don't want to know for sure. It's a magnificent specimen of a stone. That looks impenetrable.
Oh, come on. When has a thick bush ever stopped you?
Hey, which one of us does the dirty jokes?
Larry, equal rights.
So that's what it's coming to. Well then, I guess I'll plunge into the jungle. There won't be any snakes there, huh?
No, the spiders ate them all.
Spiders?
They're just as scared of you as you are of them.
But they have more legs than eyes. Okay, nothing for it. Pretty dark here. Oh, I just touched something slimy.
Now is not the time for you to fiddle around with your hand in your pants.
Very funny. What did I just step on?
Nothing to be afraid of. If it was an aggressive animal, it would have bitten off your foot by now.
I can't see anything anymore. The jungle it's so dense. Ooh, what was that? Oh, I'm gonna die here. Oh, I'm gonna die in this jungle. Bury me at the bend of the river. Tell my unborn children. Oh.
What a coincidence. I was just about to point out to you that there's a hotel here and you don't have to die.
How long have you known about this place?
Oh, only since we got to the island.
Can you call up any information about this hotel?
Today's Kahlua Resort and Spa Hotel was opened in 1982 as the Brezhnev Oasis. It was considered a popular holiday destination for high-ranking Soviet military personnel and their families. Rumors of a secret KGB base on the island are just vicious propaganda spread by the capitalist West.
So that's what it says about the hotel on the internet?
Yes.
Then I'm sure it's correct. I should head into the hotel. I bet there's lots of hot chicks walking around in the spa.
You're looking for Faith, Larry.
She's one hot chick too. Yeah. You know you're in trouble when the only big thing you have is your trombone. Hey, there's something sparkling in the water. I can't reach the bottom of the well with my hand. Those... It says, toss a coin for your wishes. I can't reach... You know you're in trouble when the only big thing you have is your trombone. Hey, there's something sparkling in the water. How unexpected. There's trash in it. The trash cans seem to be full. It's a tinfoil hat. Always useful. That's fine. No, it would end up tipping over. I'm sure you have a nice view from there. Hello.
Hello?
Are you okay?
Why wouldn't I be okay? I'm doing just fine.
But you don't look too healthy.
What? Bullshit. Healthy as a horse. I could run a marathon right here, right now. Want me to? Want me to?
On your mark, get ready, get set, go.
Damn, I can't right now. Get in trouble if I leave my post.
What is this hotel?
This place used to be the most popular holiday destination for the richest people in the Soviet Union. They all flew here to have a good time. Here they had everything they wanted, total luxury. But that was a while ago.
So what happened?
In the 90s, this disgusting real estate shark from the USA wanted to buy everything and bring it all up to date. He had a ton of companies working here, but never paid their bills, and everything blew up. Then he wanted to turn it into a casino. Instead, a businesswoman from around here bought the whole island and proclaimed herself governor. She's been trying to make the hotel a hip place again for a few years, but between you and me, without success.
What's her name, and where can I find her?
Bobby Marley. She's usually in her office upstairs. We can take the elevator up to her.
What?
They all flew here. They had everything, but that was a while.
So what happened?
In the 90s, he had a ton of companies working here, but never paid their bills, and everything blew up. Then he wanted to turn it into a casino. Instead, a businesswoman from around here bought the whole island and proclaimed herself governor. She's been trying to make the hotel a hip place again for a few years, but between you and me, without success.
What's her name, and where can I find her?
Bobby Marley. She's usually in her office upstairs. We can take the elevator up to her.
Have you seen a pretty blonde named Faith around here?
We had a pretty blonde here a few weeks ago. I don't know her name, because she didn't even know it herself.
That could be Faith. Is she still here?
Haven't seen her for a while. Maybe the boss lady knows more.
Damn! I have to find out where she is. I'm Larry. Larry Laffer?
Hello, Larry. My name's Kip.
You're the bellhop?
Not just that. I'm gonna get you a little pick-me-up.
You mean... citrus-scented toilet pucks?
I already ate all those myself. But what I actually meant was... Oh, you're not the type.
I think I lost my raft in the storm.
You came here on a raft?
Yeah, from Cancun.
Damn, that's a long way away.
What can I say? I'm just a real sea dog. Okay, that'll do me for now. So I'm supposed to talk to this Bobby Marley. Maybe she knows where Faith is. Now, where's that elevator? The plaque says, a mysterious several centuries old love hat with an unknown purpose. Hat with an unknown purpose. From the estate of Regibald Cockburn, one of the archipelago's founding fathers. Scientists suspect a connection to the fabled cavern of cosmic cognition, which is said to be located in the archipelago. Legend has it that there are immeasurable riches to be found there. It's said that whoever enters there will gain all of the knowledge in the cosmos. That Hawaiian shirt is about as loud as he is aggressive. So I'm supposed to talk to this Bobby Marley. Maybe she knows where Faith is. Now, where's that elevator? So I'm Now, where... A small fan probably won't provide much cooling.
That's mine. Until the air conditioning kicks in, nothing's gonna happen.
An information brochure. That should provide me with some interesting information. An information brochure about the island. Here's some boring facts about the archipelago's history. Lots of nice photos that seem to be pretty old. And some information about the flora here. A rare, highly bioluminescent fungus, which greatly reduces the heart rate when you eat it, grows somewhere here in the archipelago. It seems the orchids here are all pretty poisonous. Only one species, with a single blue flower and pointed leaves, doesn't kill you the moment you touch it. I don't even want to know what kind of dangerous animals they have here. There's nothing that... Say, what's the deal with...
It's the key to the toilet in the jungle.
And where's the key now?
I lost it on the beach somewhere.
Where exactly?
Somewhere down by the rosy palms.
There aren't any rosy palms.
And I don't remember.
So I'm supposed to talk... Maybe she knows where... Now, where's... So, me... Now, So, me... Now...
Control, come in. Yanmai reporting.
Yes, Yanmai? Where are you?
The signal from Faith's spy phone was lost in a storm, but it turned up on an archipelago, but then the signal disappeared.
Did you find Faith?
No, she's not here. But a man showed up at the signal's source.
A man?
He seems to have grabbed Faith's spy phone. Maybe he knows what happened to Faith.
Keep a close eye on him.
We'll get results faster if I use my award-winning interrogation techniques. I just have to be careful not to use the thigh squeezer right away. That guy in the white suit looks like he'd break in half if I did.
Not yet, but if it should prove necessary.
Confirmed.
Have you ever rubbed one of your interrogation subjects down with cream and then had Mongolian cows lick it off?
No.
Would that maybe be a thing?
I'll think about it when I find a Mongolian cow. Yanmai out. Although that's not such a bad idea.
Yes, what is it?
Hi,
Are you the new pianist? Good thing I can't take Lewis's tinkling away at the keyboard any longer. Or are you the new waiter? We'll definitely have to do something about the outfit. Wait, is that a wedding suit? Do you want to get married here? So what the hell do you want?
My name is Larry. Larry Laffer?
Well, I'm Bobby Marley, governor of Kahlua and owner of this hotel.
I was stranded here on my raft.
After the storm, we found a pile of dirt and junk on the beach. We had to evacuate the area, and some guests got a rash while bathing in the sea. So you're responsible for this?
Was the junk pile kind of raft-shaped?
So you admit it?
Well, I kind of lost control of the steering in that hurricane.
Then by the power of my office, I am forced to condemn you.
What?
You deliberately polluted the waters of Kahlua. The garbage you brought here has already been collected and recycled. In addition, you are hereby fined $10,000. Until such time as you have paid this amount, you will not be allowed to leave the island.
Where can I lodge a complaint?
With me.
I want to lodge a complaint.
Lodged.
I'm looking for a woman named Faith.
Doesn't sound familiar.
Tall and blonde, and she's totally into me.
Well, at least the first bit rings a bell. She was also washed up after a storm. I put her up in a room here. I felt sorry for her. But then she disappeared without a trace. I don't know what happened to her.
Damn, but Faith was here. She must have left some traces on this island. So I'm trapped on the island, fined, and my raft's being held for ransom?
If you want to sum it up like that.
This is an outrage! Wrongful imprisonment! I'll call the UN!
If you don't agree with my decision, you can also appeal to the Island Arbitration Court.
Where can I find it?
You're standing in front of it.
Then I guess I'll head out and try to find the money.
Just one moment.
What?
Since you're here anyway, I'm really under a lot of stress at the moment, and it's been a long time since I've had a gentleman here for a visit, if you know what I mean.
Ha! Of course I know what you mean.
Yes?
You want me to chop down a tree for you? The way real men do? Okay, it's gonna have to be a palm tree here, but that should work just as well.
Okay. You seem to be the kind of person one has to be direct with. My loins are ready to receive your lance in an act of fiery passion. Will you join with me in wild bestial sex?
Oh, okay.
I hope you don't disappoint me, Larry Laffer.
I hope so too. Hang on a minute. There's something wrong here.
What?
Usually women want me to do something for them before they have sex with me. Do you want me to get you something to eat first, or something? Or do I have to fix something? Do I have to deliver a letter to the other end of the world for you before you get naked?
Stop talking and get over here.
Baby, that was... delicious, with a pleasant finish.
If you think so. You were... okay. Come back in a few hours and we can pick up where we left off.
What? Again?
You mean you can't?
And you still don't want me to get you anything to eat?
No.
So, I guess my debt with you is all squared up now, huh?
What? Did you slip me the cash during sex? Apparently not.
But, I mean, I made you happy. Doesn't that count?
You can go now. Come back with the money and remember that you can't leave the island.
I don't know how I'm supposed to feel now.
Please think about it outside.
Headquarters.
Yanmai, did you find out anything about the man?
He went to see the island's governor. I listened at the door and heard him ask about Faith.
Excellent. Anyway, Where is Faith now?
Apparently, the governor doesn't know either. I'm going to stick close to this Larry guy, and when he finds her, I'll strike.
But what's the deal with this Larry guy? Why is he looking for Faith?
I'll find out. But one thing is certain. He seems to have an irresistible charm and excellent seduction skills. He managed to get the governor into bed with just a few words. He could be a secret agent. One of the best. Fascinating.
Keep me in the loop. Without Faith, we'll never find that algorithm.
Yanmai, out.
Wait!
Yes?
Have you ever obtained a confession by tickling the soles of a prisoner's feet with a kakapo feather?
I can't remember ever having done that before.
Remind me to send you a kakapo. Filthy little biters.
I'm looking forward to that.
Larry, tell me, why did you just let her jump you like that?
Well, I just wanted to be nice.
Aren't you supposed to be looking for Faith?
Tell me. Are you jealous?
Not in the least.
All right then.
The Cougar update has just completed. All apps are now available as usual. New feature, you can now talk to me whenever you want. Just start the newly installed Pi app.
Nice. So you can't play deaf anymore when I want to talk to you.
Sure looks that way.
Pi?
Yes?
We could take a vacation here.
Not unless you want to bury me in the sand.
Pi?
Yes?
Bobby's nice, isn't she?
Because she doesn't waste any time and just has sex with you right away?
Oh, we have the same definition of nice.
Oh.
Pi?
Yes?
Somehow I miss New Lost Wages.
Because it's so dark and smelly?
I have a lot of nostalgic feelings about it. Hopefully I can go back there soon.
At least I don't have an olfactory sensor.
Nice piano.
It's not mine.
I figured as much.
Oh. What, so I look like I don't own a piano?
Huh?
I'm just kidding. I'm Lewis. Technically, I'm the hotel's resident comedian.
Ha
That wasn't meant to be funny.
Oh, okay. So, you're actually a comedian?
Got it in one.
What's your stage name?
Lewis?
But that's your real name.
Yep. Pretty slick, huh?
Are you famous?
Hey, I had my own TV show once.
You did?
Okay, it was on the public access channel in a small town in Pennsylvania. But it had its fans, and the jail time had nothing to do with what I said about the man.
Where and when do you perform here?
My award-winning comedy show's on later. Over there in the ballroom where the buffet is now. You really don't want to miss it. The absolute highlight of the evening.
I'll be there. Tell me a joke.
Not now. I gotta finish my shift at the piano first.
Didn't they have a pianist here?
He got shot.
Enough laughing already. Do you enjoy working here?
Nah. I wish I could have stayed in New Lost Wages. I was a big deal there.
Then why are you here?
Political correctness. You can't say anything these days. No one has a sense of humor anymore. You can't even entertain young women from the audience naked in your dressing room.
What?
Then they tell you that kind of thing is inappropriate, and then chase you out of town. Now I have to start all over again.
You don't sweat much for a fat dude.
In this sweltering heat, I do. Nobody here knows how to adjust the air conditioning. I have to figure it out myself.
Play something for Elise.
Too complicated.
Play something. I can't get no satisfaction.
Not my department.
Play something. A la 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 la.
That was long enough.
Play something. They're taking the Larrys to Isengard.
Silence, you fool.
Play something. The llama song.
I like alpacas better.
Hey, me too. Play something. I want your sex.
And I want out.
Play something. Take my breath away.
A song about your halitosis?
Play something. Like a virgin.
Yeah, you look like one.
Hey, I already had sex today.
That's what I always say, too.
Play something. Dirtier. By the Christy Ogle era?
Somehow that doesn't surprise me.
Play something. Come on, Eileen. By Pixie's Midnight Streakers?
Oh, come on.
Play something. Never gonna give you a...
You really don't...
Play some... Shitstorm.
Isn't it but...
Play some... Pour some sugar on me. By Decaf Leopard.
Sugar is bad for you. And it's sticky.
Play something. The Bon Jovi version of Love Hurts.
Do I look jovial to you?
Play something. California Creamin' by the Moo-Moos and the Pee-Pees.
I hate California.
Play something. Saxophone.
I don't blow. Anything.
Play something. Saxophone.
I don't...
Play something.
I don't...
I have to get going.
Yes?
What kind of people do you have staying here at the moment?
Oh, they're all kind of weird. I try to stay away from them.
But you're the bellhop.
Yeah, that makes it a little awkward. We got one of those influencers here right now. She's terrible. She's always wanting free stuff. Wouldn't give me a tip, but she said she'd do an Instacrap story on me, and that would make me famous. Ugh.
Who else works here?
Lewis, mainly. He thinks he's a comedian. He may have been a big shot once and lost wages, but then he made jokes about a group that got outraged.
Can you tell me more about those founding fathers?
You mean that story about the founding fathers? I don't know much about it. Just that they're all dead, really. You better ask Bobby about that.
Have you seen a woman named Faith around here?
Huh? Who's that supposed to be?
A beautiful woman.
That doesn't really help me now either. Can you describe her in a little more detail?
Sure. So, she's tall and slender, and...
Okay.
Her eyes are... blue. Her hair is... short and blonde.
Let me think. What was she wearing?
A tight purple dress.
Well, the way you describe her... Oh, right, I remember her.
Where is she?
She was totally confused. She just up and disappeared.
And you have no idea what happened to her?
Nope, honestly, no idea. A lot of people just disappear around here.
Can you turn on the air conditioning?
I would, but something's wrong with the electronic controls.
Can't you fix it?
Do I look like the kind of guy who should be allowed near a power line?
Excellent point. Do you have the key to the bathroom in the jungle?
I lost it on the beach somewhere.
Where exactly?
Somewhere down by the Rosy Palms.
There are...
And I don't...
I want to know something about you.
What?
How did you end up here on the island?
To be perfectly honest, I don't really remember. I was a waiter on a cruise ship. It ran into a storm. I just wanted to go out for a quick smoke. Then everything got wet, and I woke up on this beach. Luckily, Bobby was looking for a new bellhop.
What happened to the last one?
Oh, I reckon that tribe of cannibals got him.
Cannibals? Not funny at all. Can you carry my luggage?
What luggage?
Good point. But enough about you. I'll just be going now.
I'm here.
I'd have to open the lock. There's a golden stone in the display case. It looks like the tip of something. I can't break it open with that. I'm sure they'll be upset if I take any of this with me. The plaque says, a mysterious several centuries old love hat with an unknown purpose from the estate of Regibald Cockburn. one of the archipelago's founding fathers. Scientists suspect a connection to the fabled cavern of cosmic cognition, which is said to be located in the archipelago. Legend has it that there are immeasurable riches to be found there. It's said that whoever enters there will gain all of the knowledge in the cosmos. There are a lot of keys hanging there. Doesn't look like there are a lot of guests. I'll take one. So let's see. There's no lever. That didn't work. This is where the cable is cut. That didn't work. I can use this to divert the electricity. That... That didn't work. Now that's what I call torque. So let's see. I can't get that out. It's screwed in too tight. I'd better not put anything in there. I don't want to juice my hand or any other part of my body. At least not with this. I already have one, and that... I really don't... No, I don't feel like a cup of coffee right now. Cruddy crud. When you bite into that, you have to be afraid of getting bitten yourself. No appetite, thanks. Delectable. Not. When you bite into that, you have to be afraid of getting bitten yourself. Cruddy crud. That's enough to curb even my carnal appetite. I like blue. I mean... If I untie that pig, it'll bite my arm off. Everybody knows pigs do that. Nasty animals, unless they're barbecued. So that won't help. That's a perfect fit. And now it's a working lever again.
Yes?
There's some pretty cool air blowing. You like these temperatures?
This is okay, though. A real relief.
I have to get... I'm sure I... So let... That's a pretty big fan. It could blow you away. Looks almost like a ship's propeller.
Hey, hands off. I need that right here, or I'm gonna die.
I'm afraid if I try to go to that beach, I'll end up with a bloody nose. Better not. That's fine. That won't happen. I don't want to juice my hand or any other part of my body. At least not with this. I don't want to juice... What, that looks good hanging... Is it weird that this somehow turns me on?
Stranger things than that have turned you on.
How reassuring. I can't just walk past it. What a stinking, filthy slop. Hey, Becky.
You? You?
Ah, you do remember me.
You bet I remember. You poisoner.
Hey, that was all a complete misunderstanding.
Don't you lie to me. Don't come near me or I'll call security.
I haven't seen any security on the island at all.
Are they gone too? Oh, total downer. That wasn't a festival. That was a festive fail.
Festival?
That sci-fi festival. All the most famous actors and stars on a tropical island. You can't have an event like that without Becky Butter. Because no matter what the people write on Twitter, I am not the puke queen. And that's all your fault. You ruined my image. I thought the festival would allow me to upgrade my brand credibility with some fresh authenticity. And then this all turns out to be a big scam.
Then why didn't you leave?
I thought, now you're here, you'll just have to make the best of it. So now I'm a travel blogger.
How does that work?
Oh, you travel the world and let the finest hotels spoil you. You take cool pictures and sometimes you even write 4 sentences. That's hard work. Live your life, I always say.
So, how do you like the island?
It's okay. It's a little old school, but I like it vintage. If only there was a yacht floating around here where I could take bikini pictures. I trained extra to be able to stick my butt out like this. But this hotel, I don't know, I gave it like an ultra low rating on Gulp. I mean, it deserved it.
Do travel bloggers really get everything for free?
Of course. That's how it should be, too. After all, our commitment gives the hotels, like, total exposure. As opposed to those bagpackers. What a bunch of scammers.
Have you seen a pretty blonde around here anywhere?
I can't focus my attention on other people. I mean, my community doesn't care about them. They want to see me.
Should I get you something to drink now?
Just looking at you gives me a stomachache.
Should I get you something?
You keep that barbarian brew away from me.
Should I...
No!
Should I get you...
Stop!
Should I get you something?
Go away!
Should I get...
I don't want anything.
Should I get you...
Not... Never...
Should I...
Just thinking about it makes... I'll never take... No!
Kip?
Huh? Who said I was Kip? Where are they?
No one said anything.
Do I look like Kip to you?
Yes.
I'm Dip. Dip. Don't forget it, but don't tell anyone.
Are you really sure you're not Kip?
I'm not Kip.
But...
I don't want to talk about him. He could be in league with them.
Are you, okay?
You want to fight me?
No!
You want to fight me? The guy yesterday said he didn't want to either, but then he did. He hit me as soon as I jumped him. Guy was totally out of control, completely nuts. Are you one of those two?
I'm a prize fighter.
All I have to do is cough on you and you'll fly right out of that ugly suit. Not worth my breath.
Oh, easy there. Why are you so nervous?
I'm not nervous. My eyes have been opened. There was this guy at the festival who gave me a flyer about chemtrails. Maybe the lizard men are behind it.
Okay. Sure.
At any rate, we gotta stay alert. Me? I drink as much coffee as I can. The stuff from the buffet over there really kicks. I haven't slept in 4 days.
No one would ever guess. What kind of drinks do you have?
Whatever the heart desires. Freshly purified spring water.
That's it?
There hasn't been a single ship docked here since that festival flopped. Now we are literally sitting high and dry, but I still have a little insider tip. My non-alcoholic whiskey.
Insider tip because nobody wants it?
Okay, it's not doing as well as I expected. I used to be known for my special cocktail, the Tiki Twister, but I can't whip one up without the ingredients, even if that weird influencer chick keeps whining about how much she wants one.
I'd like a Tiki Twister.
Well, like I said, I just can't make you one, but I could give you the recipe.
I'll scan it into your blueprint app, Larry.
It won't help you much because you can't get the ingredients.
So, guess we'll see. By the way, something you should know. They'll never let you leave this island again.
I tell you, they're after me.
But is someone whispering?
I'm not crazy.
By the way, son up there.
What?
By the way, you really believe?
Really?
So I'm going.
None of us are. Hands off. That's my tip.
So I'm going.
None of us are.
The tip jar. Not much in there.
That's because of the stock market.
By the way, something you should know. Is that someone standing behind you?
They're everywhere.
By the way, something you should know. The latest surveillance chips are so small you can't even feel them under your skin.
I tell you, they're after me.
By the way, why are there so many men in trench coats on the island?
I'm not crazy.
By the way, something you should know. I think Bobby's always bitching about you.
What?
So, I'm going now, but...
None of us are really...
What a stinking, filthy slop. Wow, aren't those some nice flowers?
Oh, thank you. I picked them myself and arranged them according to the vividness of their colors. This way, they ensure a balanced mental state.
Seems to work. I'm Larry Laffer.
My name is Shawnee.
Nice hotel, huh?
As a matter of fact, yeah.
You don't sound too excited about that.
Well, I was supposed to be gone already, but it's not that easy.
Then why are you still here?
I followed the stars. When I heard that there was this legendary cavern of cosmic cognition here, and I knew this was where I had to go. This cave seems to be nothing but a legend. But the journey is the reward, I always say.
Can you stand?
Why should I?
Because it gives you a different perspective on the world. Plus, it's good for the circulation, especially when you have legs as long as mine.
Thanks, I'm quite happy down here.
Are you one of those travel bloggers?
Do I look like one of those?
I didn't mean to offend you.
Then you need to be careful. Travel bloggers are the scum of the earth. Let the hotels spoil them and then rave on Instagram about how great their holiday is?
That sounds horrible.
It really is. Rich kids.
I'm sorry I asked.
It's okay. They're just people too. I was wondering if you'd like to support my travels.
How?
With money. Everything here is so expensive.
Really? I haven't paid for anything yet.
Oh, are you a backpacker too?
Backpacker? I always take my bags with me. How else would I pack anything?
That's not what I meant. Backpacking is a great and sustainable way to get to see the whole world.
Sounds great. How does it work?
You ask other people for support on your own spiritual path.
You hitchhike?
No. I describe my experiences, exude positive thoughts, then I get some money and continue my journey.
That's totally sustainable.
That's what I say, especially since it takes so long to scrape together enough money to leave a place. And if you end up someplace where no one lives, well, I guess I still have a few things to tweak.
But doesn't that kind of traveling really take it out of you? You always have to overnight as cheaply as possible.
Yeah, it can be a little annoying. The last few nights I slept on the beach. It was nice under the stars and with the gentle breeze and everything, but what I wouldn't give for a night in a real bed.
Especially with the right person.
You even noticed that yourself.
Quiet, Pop. How you doing now?
Pretty well. I'm living on sunlight.
Because you still haven't got any money?
It's the vibrations around here. People get so much positive energy from me for their money. That should be worth something to them.
I just can't understand that.
But I admit, it would be nice to sleep in a real bed again, instead of in the sand.
Can I have one of those glow lights?
Sure. I don't need it anymore. I don't know why they're even still glowing. They usually fade pretty quickly. My skin's all red when I wear them, too.
I don't care. I have bad skin anyway.
Okay. Here you go.
Have you seen a pretty blonde anywhere?
No. Well, apart from myself. Don't you think that would apply to me, too?
Absolutely. Catch you later.
May the light show you the way, Wanderer.
Thanks. You too. And it needs some green liquid in it too. Liquid, it's not a cocktail. A proper cocktail has to shine on its own. Of course, it definitely has to have enough. So
None of us.
No appetite. I'm not putting that... I'm not gonna eat. Better not. I don't want to juice that. Good idea, but that won't work. Oh. Those can't be... So that's the plug for the panorama screen. That's the plug from the grill. The pig is bound to a spit. The spit isn't turning. Either the pig is too heavy, or the spit has no power. At any rate, it's a good thing for the pig that the barbecue is off. for now. So let's... If I untie that, everybody knows pigs do that. Hey, that's my raft!
That's junk, and it's going to be recycled.
Can you lower my raft again?
That's garbage, and it stays where it is.
My beloved raft. Better not. I might mess something up. Can I have the magnet?
Sure. Now that I have my metal detector, I don't need it anymore.
It's locked up nice and tight.
Hey, hands off!
I don't need that. I know what planet I'm on.
It doesn't always seem so.
Oh! You want to dispose of that properly. Just be sure to put them in a lockable container. Otherwise, some poor animal might get caught in it.
A six-pack ring without the beer. What a sad sight. Hi, I'm Larry.
Hi, I'm Emma.
Lovely name.
Thanks.
Are you a Messi?
What?
Well, because you can't seem to throw anything away. All you have to do is throw it in the ocean and it'll float away. Practical.
Are you trying to provoke me?
Do you find me provocative?
Not at all. You may be too young for it, but you seem a lot like one of those guys who's responsible for the state the world is in.
Guys in leisure suits?
What's a leisure suit?
Well, this is one.
Looks more like a wedding suit.
Don't remind me. What did you do to my raft?
Your what?
There, in that net.
Wait, you threw that piece of junk in the water?
That's not junk. That's outstanding engineering.
I already complained to Governor Marley about that. She wanted to find the culprit and hit him with a heavy fine. So it was you.
Don't worry, she already found me. And man, did she find me. Now give me back my raft.
Not a chance. I will not allow this raft to deface these beautiful waters again.
I could actually hear the quotation marks. What are you doing here anyway?
I am an environmental activist. Wherever nature gets polluted, I am there to save it.
And that just coincidentally happens to be the nature on a tropical island?
You see the kind of junk people throw in the water here?
Stop calling my beautiful raft a piece of junk.
Never!
How'd you find my raft so quickly?
I've played water temperature, wind, pH values, solar radiation. I can monitor everything here from my control center in real time. Plus, I've set up a few cameras on the island.
Sounds like you don't miss much.
I never sleep. I comb the beach with a metal detector. The things I find there, some people even just bury their old consumer electronics.
What monsters! I want to report some serious pollution.
What?
Someone swimming naked down at the beach.
That's not pollution.
It is visually. Besides, they might be in it.
Oh, I've got bigger threats to the environment to deal with.
I made a mistake. Everything's clean. You didn't by any chance find a key somewhere near the hotel, did you?
Yes, I have.
How exactly?
On one of my patrols with the metal detector. I was going to take it back to the governor.
Oh, I can do that for you. I'm going back to the hotel anyway.
That would be great. Here.
Have you, by any chance, seen a pretty blonde anywhere?
I try to avoid people as much as possible. I try to avoid people as much as possible.
Her name is Faith. Ring any bells?
No.
I have to be going. It's locked up, not... No, I'd ra... The water treatment plant seems to lead to the hotel. All I can do is pour something into it. I think it's fully automatic. That's a pretty big hole. I can't reach the stairs because the hot spring is blocking the way. I don't think so. It fits. Fresh ocean air fresheners. They don't stand a chance here. Okay, let's see. Somehow he looks pretty horny. Yeah, That's fine, just... I'm not straightening that out. That won't help. The water is just like me. It needs a little color. I think it's fully automatic. It looks inviting, but it stinks like hell. And then it would be gone. So, no. I'm not... Should I get...
Never.
I... Catch you later.
May the light...
Fact. By the water here takes...
Really?
But there's some weird...
I'm not crazy.
So I'm going...
None of us are...
I'll... That should make everything smell a bit better. I'm not jumping in there. It's sky blue and smells good, but I also know why. Should I...
Stop.
I overheard something.
Really?
But you know...
I tell you, there...
So I'm going.
None of us...
Better not. let's...
I would, but something's wrong with the electronic controls.
Can't you fix it?
Do I look like the kind of guy who should be allowed nearby?
Excellent. I'll just be... It looks pretty bent, but it's still glowing. Those two things won't work together. That's fine. That won't... That's one of those modern folding... Better not. A six-pack ring without the beer. What a sad sight. Better not. I can't hang it up there like that. That won't... Good idea. The ducky fits perfectly. Like all it needs now is a partner in there. I'll hang that up there. That's out of my reach. Those can't... That won't... Good idea. I'll hang that... Did you see that, Pie? That horny cock actually fell for the sexy rubber ducky. Forgot absolutely everything around him and just blindly threw himself on it. What a cock.
Indeed. Nothing like that could ever happen to you, Larry.
Of course not. Would this be the... Why do animals always look so unhappy when I keep them in my pants? Those can't be... You look kind of familiar.
Yeah, absolutely, man. We've met before.
I was wondering.
At least once in a previous life, for sure. I mean, the universe has a plan.
What's your name?
I'm Pip, man.
Yeah, for sure, man.
I hear you, man.
Your name wouldn't happen.
Do I look that stressed out? I really gotta do something about that. Oh no, that'd be stress too. I'm Pip. Kip is my twin brother. Total drag. All he thinks about is his career.
How do you get so relaxed?
You gotta smoke the right stuff.
Sex is a good substitute for cigarettes.
Hey, I got nothing against sex, but it doesn't get right down into your lungs, dude.
Anyway, I can live without it, thanks.
Your loss.
I got a split, man.
Peace, yo.
It says this area is for gold members only. I'll just leave that there.
Hey, man, you can't go out on the observation deck without a gold card.
I got...
Peace. Hey, man.
I got...
Peace. You got...
Men?
No.
Anyway.
You're lost.
Huh?
You got...
Smoking is...
I'm telling you, man, you gotta...
Anyway.
You're lost. I'm Kip. Holy...
It looks pretty bent, but it's still glowing. Those two things... Outstanding. That's fine. There's a G... That... There's nothing left. And then it would be gone. So, no. Better not. I don't think he needs that. How you do? Because
It's the vibration. People get so much. That should be worth something. But I admit, it would be nice to sleep in a real bed again. Instead.
Yes.
Why should?
Because plus it's good for the chest.
Thanks.
Cat.
May the
Fat. He would.
Yes?
Out. That's fine. So let... The pig is totally overwound. It would bite my hand off. The pig... The pig... The pig... I don't want to juice... I don't want to juice... I don't want to... I'll take that... I wouldn't want to use that pool water for anything.
Hands off.
That's one pretty crumpled tinfoil. Of course, it definitely has to have alcohol in it. A proper cocktail has to shine on its own. And it needs some green liquid in it, too. Enough. Enough. So...
This air conditioner's driving me crazy. Sometimes too hot, sometimes too cold. Okay, go ahead and take it. I don't need it anymore.
I don't need that. I know what planet I'm on.
It doesn't always seem so.
A world flag.
Not a chance. I will not allow this raft to deface these beautiful...
I could actually hear the quotation mark. I want to...
What? Where? That's not...
It is. Someone at the hotel has a plastic bag.
That is a structural problem in our society, and the government has to step up to the plate.
So now it's suddenly the government.
That's what...
I mean... No, I'd rather... Not. The hot water would probably melt the cup. That won't help. That would be a little too... I don't need an audience. Okay. Hello?
Occupied.
I gotta go. It's urgent.
Are you a monster?
I am the spirit of perpetual affirmation.
Oh, no.
Are you gonna be out soon?
I'm still outside. The year is 2020 AD. Alas, the skies are green.
Interest rates are doubling annually. The world has become weird and bizarre. Look, down there, the island. I'm up here with the birds.
Birds? Cheerio. What's your problem?
I don't have a problem. I can stop whenever I want.
Are you sure?
At any rate, I can't leave until the monster's gone.
You can come out. It's just me out here.
You could be the monster in disguise. I can't take the chance. Besides, the colors are so beautiful here in this villa.
You're in a toilet.
It's bigger on the inside.
Are you sure you're okay? Who are you anyway?
Clyde, don't tell my brother I'm here, otherwise he'll want the pills back.
Who's your brother?
Kip, the bellhop. He's a jerk.
Your secret's safe with me. Then I'll stop bothering you. You sound pretty far gone already. I don't think so. Hell.
Occupy.
No. I don't think he need. Not a. He wouldn't.
Yes, yes?
I want to know.
What?
I met 3 men who are somehow similar to you.
You mean my brothers?
Twin brothers?
Oh yeah, I guess I should have mentioned that. That's why we all look alike. That's the only logical reason. Oh, they're right. Yeah, because she's a woman that would. Who else? Lewis, mainly. He thinks he's a comedian. He may have been a big shot once. You mean that's... I don't know, just that they're... Better ask...
I'll just... By the... Someone was asking about you yesterday.
They're everywhere.
But is that someone...
What?
By the way, they sneak up at night and dull your knives.
I tell you, they're after me.
But they stopped you from getting that...
They're everywhere.
Hey, is that...
What?
So I'm going...
None of us are...
Not a...
Nothing for me, yep.
You could cool a whole room with a giant fan like this. Better not. That looks good hanging right where it is. That's fine. I really don't need any coffee right now. No, I don't feel like a cup of coffee. If I untie that pig, it'll bite my arm off. Everybody knows pigs do that. Nasty animals, unless they're barbecued. That won't happen. So let... That won't... Better. Those two things won't work together. I can't get that out. It's screwed in too tight. That's fine. I can't get that out. So let's... So let's see. So let... I don't want to juice my hand or any other part of my body. So let... That bridged the gap. Something's still not right. So... I have to admit, it's a clever way to get rid of waste oil.
Out of sight, out of mind. That is your motto.
Is there anyone around? No? This stays between us, capiche? I want to...
What?
Some monster poured...
My sensors already told me that.
And why are you still here?
The oil spill is annoying, but it isn't big enough to be dangerous to wildlife. Fortunately, birds are intelligent enough to avoid the spill on their own.
So you're not going to do anything about the oil?
As long as it doesn't endanger any animals, I'll rate it a priority level. First thing I have to do today is to sort this junk out for recycling.
That's still... I mean... Remember, Bird, this is all for a...
You mean yours?
That's what I said. I want to...
What?
There's a...
What?
Yes.
Don't touch anything while I'm gone, okay?
Of course not. I don't want to accidentally pollute the environment. Better not. It's locked up nice and tight. Okay. Hi, can we go?
The raft isn't seaworthy yet. The sail didn't survive. We need a new means of propulsion. The sea is very treacherous here, so we need something like an outboard motor. We still don't know where Faith is. We should find that out first. You still have to pay Bobby that fine. We're not allowed to leave the island until we do.
I'll take care of it. And once again, Larry Laffer has successfully improvised the perfect drive for my raft. Hi, can we...
We still don't... You still have to pay...
I'll take care of it. I don't...
It doesn't always seem so.
That won't happen. I already did.
Headquarters.
Yes?
I've got some new intel on this Larry Laffer.
I'm listening.
He seems to be some kind of mechanical genius. He built something out of the simplest materials. He is able to combine two things that don't really belong together. Then he ends up with something that he can use for a purpose for which it was never even intended. The man is incredible.
Yan Mai, that sounds like he's either too much for you, or you admire him.
Nonsense. I would love to strangle him with my own hands and bury the pieces of his body in a rice field.
Yes, strangle him until he can't breathe. At just the right time. And when he no longer can breathe.
I understand. Thanks.
Hello?
Yep.
Sound. Nice hat. Nice weather today.
You could say that.
So what are you up to?
Relaxing.
Doing anything today?
Yes.
Can I get you a drink?
I'm not thirsty.
This one has me stumped. Whoever that mystery woman is, she seems immune to the incomparable Larry charm. I love mysterious women. Nice sunglasses.
Thanks.
The air is so fresh today.
It's okay.
How long have you been here?
Just go.
Will I see you at the buffet later?
Maybe.
Tell me what...
No.
This one has me. Whoever that... She's... Nice dress.
I know.
Pretty
I'll...
What's your...
Don't have...
How about a sunset?
No.
Can I get you something to eat?
I'm not...
This one... Whoever... She... I managed to fish out a quarter, but then the magnet fell in.
Hey!
Hey, did you have anything to do with this?
Do I look like the kind of guy who'd be into greasy birds?
To be perfectly honest, yes, you do.
How's the bird doing?
It's covered in oil. It's covered in oil.
You can get it out if you wash it at 90 degrees. Have you, by any chance, seen a pretty blonde anywhere?
I try to avoid people as much as possible.
Her name is Faith. Ring any bells?
No.
I'll let you...
Hey! Well...
I'll... Play some saxophone.
I don't blow.
I have to get go. I'd have to open the lock first. Looks sturdy. I can't. And then it would be gone. I took...
And that would be...
Oh, you'll see. So...
That's a little old... I trained extra to be able to stick my butt out like this. But this hotel, I don't know, I mean, it deserved it. Of course. That's how it, after all, as opposed to those bagpacker.
Have you...
I can't focus my... I mean, I want to see me.
Should I...
Not...
Better not. I don't think so. Had you...
No. Well, apart... Don't you think that would apply to me too?
Dance. Catch you.
May the...
Thank.
Hey, man.
Your name wouldn't happen.
Hey, do I look that? I really got to do something about that. Oh no, that'd be. I'm Pip. Kip is my brother. Holy thing. You got? No. You're a. Pete.
Oh.
That's nice, but I don't need it.
Those two things won't work together. That's fine. That... Fly free, you swine!
Is that your way of looking after animals?
That's the jungle out there. I'm sure to land softly, and the sea is over that way, too. Say, can pigs actually swim? No, I'd rather do my... standing. There's a G... Better not... I'm sure they'll be upset if I take an information brochure. Here's some boring facts about lots of nice photos that seem to be pretty old. A rare, highly bioluminescent. It seems the orchids here are all pretty poisonous. I don't even want to know what kind of data. An information brochure about the... Here's some boring fact. Lots of nice photos. A rare, highly bioluminescent fungus which greatly reduces the heart rate when you eat it. It's... It looks pretty bent, but it's still glowing. It says the Kalua Dong palm was eradicated by envious men in 1873. What kind of plant is that?
It's sex sensitive. If you have sex in front of it, it opens.
If I had it in my room, it would never close. I'd better keep my... That monkey has an unusual number of heads. I don't need to touch that. An empty cabinet.
Go ahead, take one, Larry, as a reward for the union of our flesh earlier.
Wow, thanks. Can I take the snake? It's dead, isn't it?
Go ahead, but be careful. This species is notorious for its ability to hold a lot of poisonous venom even after death.
I'd like an office with a view of a tropical holiday paradise myself. Can I have some of that? I think I'm gonna have a hangover soon, too.
Help yourself.
Hey, Bobby?
What's up, Larry?
How am I supposed to pay off the fine now?
Come up with the money, and you're a free man.
But I don't have that much money, and I have to get off the island.
Tough luck, Larry. There aren't any other ships sailing the area at the moment either. Hardly anyone has dropped anchor here since that whole debacle with the festival.
The what?
Some guy showed up on the island a couple of weeks ago, said he wanted to change things. He had a ton of ideas on how to make this island the biggest attraction in the South Seas. Good idea. But he said he needed to attract a target group that would otherwise never see the light of day. Some sci-fi nerds. He called it a galactic festival. What a loser. I should have known that wouldn't work.
Did it rain?
I wish it had. And then we could have called it off and claimed it an act of God. No, if that was all it had been. He brought all kinds of influencers, big and small, to the island. Promised them a unique, exotic, galactic festival. But he managed to totally screw it all up. No decent tents, not enough beds, rotten food, adulterated booze. When all the influencers got here, they thought that they would be seeing hit bands and big stars. But then there were only actors from some cheesy, low-budget movies. Who would ever have suspected that a supporting actor from Orangu Raptor versus Murano just wouldn't be that exciting? And that's when the rioting started. At least the tents didn't burn that long. The next day, everyone was evacuated, except for this one influencer. A travel blogger. Now she's complaining about everything and really ruining the hotel's reputation. She only gave us 2 stars on Gulp, and that is affecting our bookings. I don't know what her problem is, but I can't kick her out either because she insists on getting everything this guy promised her at the festival. If I ever get my hands on him again...
Who was it?
The guy who ran that tech company. BJ.
Oh!
You know him.
We're so tight.
What? Really?
Well, we have a certain history.
But you're not in cahoots with him?
No way.
Okay. If you can take care of that travel blogger, we're even. Just make sure she gives us the full 5 stars on Gulp.
Right. I'll take care of it. I have to leave this island.
Maybe you'll just disappear without a trace. Like many of the other guests.
What?
I mean, once you get settled in, you'll never want to leave again.
Say, about Kip and his brothers.
What brothers?
His twin brothers.
What twin brothers?
You know, the ones who are all here on the island. The ones who also work here.
I only hired Kip.
But he has these twin brothers.
Have you ever seen him in a room with any of his brothers?
Can I go into Faith's hotel room?
What do you want to go in there for?
I want to find out what happened to her.
Okay. You seem to have quite an interest in her. I don't have time to deal with stuff like that. Ask Kip, the guy in the lobby.
Thanks. Can you tell me about the legend of the island's founding?
Yeah, of course. That's our main tourist attraction. Theoretically, at least. An old saga tells the tale of what happened. From England to these shores did sail Captain Muffington, a hardy swain, looking for fortune, seeking the thrill, yet the crew had been chosen without any skill.
That rhyme seems a little forced, and there hasn't been any sex yet.
Lady Gobbledick was the only woman aboard.
Promising name.
And the Marquis de Canard, who was planning a murder.
Damn Italians.
He was French.
At least he wasn't German. They have absolutely no sense of humor.
The Marquis was a ladies' man, bold as brass.
I've heard there are people like that.
Who was constantly searching for more ready cash. The first mate, however, was hot on his trail. Regibald Cockburn, a man burly and hale. But for Lady Gobbledick, he fell right twixt her thighs. The Marquis found a cave most mysterious and fell into fits violent and delirious. Things he had learned about himself as a gent, things of which he could never have dreamt. So first he fell into madness, and then did he leap into the volcano while Captain Muffington sank into the deep. Cockburn and Gobbledick in Kahlua did stay to love one another to the end of their days.
I was hoping for more sex.
I suspected as much.
So,
Not now, but don't go too far away. I'm pretty spontaneous as far as that's concerned.
You know, I noticed that. I have to be going. I'm not sticking my hand in there. it'll get wet, and I might get bit. That's fine. Vodka Preshnu. Looks old. While I am curious about how intense the orange taste is, no, I'm not.
No!
Not a good idea. That won't happen. Hell.
Occupy.
And I'll sat. How did you rate?
Only 2 out of 5 stars.
Why?
The pool water is, ugh. It's filthy and stinks. I can't lounge in the water if they can't. It should be tropical blue. And the buffet is just full of meat and stuff. I need organic, vegan food that keeps me balanced. What will my community think if they see me eating dead animals? And the bar has water and non-alcoholic whiskey. Ugh. How am I supposed to take a selfie with one of those? I'd look like some kind of caveman. I need a super colorful, impressive cocktail. One that's totally selfie suitable. I mean, I'd give another star just for that. Otherwise, my authenticity as an influencer...
The pool water's now...
Sweet! Now I can finally get my bikini out and dive in.
Maybe, you shouldn't duck your head under the water.
Never. Think of my hairstyle. The only thing I let touch my bun is olive oil that was cold pressed by Andean dwarf goats. I'll give them an extra point on gulp for that.
Should I...
Just looking at you gives me a...
So...
That's a little... I train... but... I mean...
I have to... But the cake is...
I'm not crazy.
What kind of drink?
Whatever the heart desires. Freshly purified.
That's it?
There hasn't been a single ship docked here since that festival flopped. Now, we are literally sitting high and dry, but I still have a little insider tip. My non-alcoholic...
Insider tip because...
Okay, it's not doing as well as I expected. I used to be known for my special cocktail, the Tiki Twister, but I can't whip one up without the ingredients, even if that weird influencer chick keeps whining about how much she wants one.
So, I'm going now, but...
None of us are really...
Pie?
Yes? You did a great...
Did you just give me my friend?
I do it all the time.
Normally with sarcastic.
That's not...
Oh, give me a break. Bobby told me to ask you if I could go...
Sure. I mean, seeing as how you know this Faith chick, so...
Sure thing.
Then go ahead. I'm sure it's okay.
I think so, too.
Room 404. The elevator will take you up there.
Thanks. I'll just... This is her room.
How can you be so sure? Do you recognize something?
No, it's her scent. Unmistakably.
I hope they never install olfactory sensors in me.
Should I take these?
You've had more than enough of Faith's underwear in your hands.
Better not. Faith's underwear. She's practically stalking me.
Actually, it's...
I'll take that. I found this in Faith's hotel room. It says something about a festival that was held here. The Pyre Festival brings you the biggest stars of film, internet, and music of our time and a never-ending party experience. Sensual pleasures and the coolest people await you in an exotic archipelago. Legends also tell of a cave containing all of the knowledge in the cosmos. A galactic festival awaits you. Now I'm a... Judging by the icicles, the minibar seems to be working just fine. I'd better leave that here. With a view of a jungle toilet, doesn't seem to be the best room in the house. It can't be open. Those... That's fun. Now I have a one-eyed snake and a two-eyed snake in my trousers.
And they're both equally limp.
Yes, yeah.
I found this in Faith's hotel room. It's... The scent legends also... Pie?
Yes?
That woman in...
Don't many women react to you exactly?
Yes!
And you're not?
I'm only peculiar if you don't...
But you're still peculiar.
Oh, so now the piece of technology is... Pie?
Yes?
Did you get...
Of course. What was there not to understand?
There was so much information.
Don't worry, Larry. I'll look out for you.
Oh. He would. Not a... Like I always say, sorting those would take forever. You have to put coins in there. It costs $1. That won't help. I'd better leave the plants alone. No, I prefer to stay on the observation deck. Ooh, what a view! Ooh. Looks like someone had a party there. That's pretty far away. I'm not going to shake it or kick it. Hey, it It just ate my... One day, people will rebel against the machines.
What's wrong, Larry?
Oh, nothing. I'm not gonna shake it or kick it. I'm not gonna shake... Ah, there's my money back. Ooh, an extra quarter even came out. Ah, there's my... Better not. Ah, there's my... A proper cocktail has to shine on its own. And it needs a... liquid as yellow as a sunset. It's not a cocktail. It needs some... liquid. Enough. Of course, it definitely has to have alcohol in it. A proper cocktail has to shine on its own. Now I have a one-eyed snake.
And...
enough. Hey, Bob.
What's up?
Pie, can we...
We still don't know where. You still have to pay Bobby that.
I'll take care of it. I hope I don't accidentally swallow these.
Yes?
Up. I don't want to juice. There's a lot of juice in this snake, but this way it would all end up on the ground. Freshly pressed is always the best. Juicy and poisonous. I don't want to No appetite. I'll take one. I don't want to juice. No. So let's... So what?
Hey! No.
See? I'll let... That's fine. That won't better. Sorting those would take forever. Enough. I filled it. I'll take one. Then, I'll just go on in. Oh, this is where I found that yellow liquid. Enough. Let's see how long it takes for the... Now it's... Wonderful. A textbook Tiki Twister.
Let's not forget what's in there, shall we? And you won't let anyone drink it.
Of course I won't let anybody drink it. But if Becky...
No.
All right, all right. Not a good idea. I have a selfie-suitable cup.
So, wait just 1 minute, Buster. I'm not...
The bartender mixed it.
Okay.
But, you better not drink too much.
It's just for some fresh selfies. I can even suck on a straw without swallowing.
I'm warning you.
What?
Now, I can give 1 more point on gulp.
I have to go. By the way, who's that peeking through the palm fronds?
Really?
By the... That...
What?
So I'm going...
None of us... Nothing for me, huh?
Those two things won't work together. That's fine. A tip jar. Not much in there.
That's because of the stock market. Hands off, that's my tip.
That won't... Better not. I don't think so. How do you...
You got...
Menth?
Nah.
Anyway.
You're a lot.
You're...
I really got it. Oh no, that'd be stress too. I'm Pip. Kip is my twin. Total drag. All he thinks.
How...
You got...
Hey.
You're... Pete.
Those two things... I'd better leave the plants alone. Those seeds are just bursting out of the ground. Sorting those would take forever.
Are you thinking what?
Sex?
No. We can use the...
That's also a great... You have to put coins in there. That's fine. That won't... Better. I'm not gonna shake. You can use that to get you... Ah, there's my money back.
Thanks. I like... Don't...
How?
No. No.
This work? I can't reach the bottom of... You know you're in trouble when the only big thing you have... You know you're in trouble. There's nothing left in there. No, it would end up tipping. Nice. That's fun. I hope I don't accidentally swallow these. I have to stay wide awake. I'd have to cross the gorge for that. I think there's something moving down. No, I'd rather do my falling down at Lefty's. I'd have to... Vodka prep. That won't help. I'd have to cross the gorge. Better not. A natural jacuzzi. Whew. More like a natural cooking pot. That's fine. Hell.
Occupy.
They sound pretty far gone already. I don't think... Better not. I might mess something up. Pie, at least I'll take care of it. It's locked. Just an ordinary locker.
You can just keep it.
He would. I don't. Please say.
I don't bluff.
That won't. I already did that. Aw. I can't open that. An empty cabinet. It won't open. Hey, Bobby.
What's up?
How much?
If you can take care of that truck, just make sure she gives us the full...
Right. I...
Go away. I can't focus. I mean, they want to see.
Better not.
You want to fight me? You want to fight me? The guy yesterday said he didn't want to either, but then he did. He hit me as soon as I jumped him. Guy was totally out of control, completely nuts. Are you one of those too? I like the Atlantic Ocean better. I'm not gonna beat you up about it.
Oh, easy there. Why are you so nervous?
I'm not nervous. My eyes have been opened. There was this guy at the festival who gave me a flyer about chemtrails. Maybe the lizard men are behind it.
Okay. Sure.
At any rate, we gotta stay alert. Me? I drink as much coffee as I can. The stuff from the buffet over there really kicks. I haven't slept in 4 days.
No one would ever guess. By the way, nobody likes those cocktails.
I tell you.
So I'm going.
None of it.
Okay, this will reverse the effects of the coffee. I'll take one. No, I don't feel like a cup of coffee right now. Strange. But just because you can't see them...
They're everywhere. You want to fight me? No. You, the guy, guy was complete. Are you one of those? Well, I'm not gonna... I'm not nervous. There was this guy at the festival who gave me... Maybe the lizard men are behind it.
Okay.
At any rate, we gotta stay alert. Me? I drink as much coffee as I can. The stuff from the buffet over there really kicks. I haven't slept in 4 days.
No one would ever guess. So, I'm going now.
None of us are really here.
No appetite. No. Those two. That's fine. That won't. Better not. I really don't need any coffee right now. That's fine. I'm sure there's a way to get it out. So let... I can't. I'm done with that for now. That won't... Somehow I have the feeling... Now he's not... A quarter. guess I'll just... So... That must have been the Galactic Festival. I don't know what kind of animal that was, but it must have been pretty big. Those birds can go to hell for all I care. Quite an achievement hitting this particular little island. Who would have thought it? That's water. Now that's a... Look, those are some kind of ruins. Not interesting. That must have been the Galactic Festival. There's no way anyone's going to get that ship seaworthy. There's a lifeguard. I'd like to see the woman, or the man, who wore that. No, there's nothing else. That must have been the Galactic... Looks like someone had fun. Smelly old clothes. I don't see anything here that can provide a lead to faith. Those are glow sticks. I know I saw some of those somewhere else. I don't see anything here that can provide... Looks like someone had fun. I don't see any... I hate sleep. I don't see anything here that can provide a lead to faith. I don't... That must... Not interesting. Not in... Who would have thought it? Not interesting. There's a clearing in the jungle. This tarp definitely came from the hotel. That's extremely suspicious. I should ask Bobby about it. No, there's no... No, there's... No. A crescent moon-shaped bay. Somebody's been collecting garbage here. With a vengeance, too. I've seen that logo on those garbage bags somewhere before. I don't think Faith was sunbathing here. I don't know what... Quite an achievement hitting this particular little island. I wonder if the ring meets underwater. The island looks kind of...
That's Gofuku Island.
The island looks kind of spooky.
That's Gofuku...
Now that's a... I don't know what kind of animal that... I'd point out how much I like that... There's a boat over there. There's a boat over there. The island looks...
That's Gofuku...
Who would have thought it? There's a boat over... Who would have thought... Who would have thought... Now, about Faith's whereabouts...
Do you know what happened to her now?
Yeah, I think I can piece it together.
Okay, then let's see. Can we be sure Faith was here on Kahlua?
She had a room in a hotel.
If she had a room in a hotel, how can we prove it?
Bobby saw her.
Well, we can chalk that one up. She was obviously here in the hotel, but where did she spend her time?
She was probably at that Galactic Festival.
You really think she was at the Galactic Festival? Can you prove it?
There was a flyer in her hotel room.
She knew about the festival, but that doesn't mean she was there. Not me.
Oh,
you and your
Sheila. I don't... So... There's a clearing in the jungle. This tarp definitely came from... That's extremely suspicious. Now, about you... No. Hey, Bobby?
What's up, Larry?
I saw a tarp from the hotel in the jungle.
So?
What is that place?
None of your business, and it has nothing to do with your faith.
I have to be going. I saw you collecting garbage in Crescent Cove.
Yeah, and not just a bit either. It's considered a particularly romantic spot. You wouldn't believe the disgusting things I have to clean up there. Ugh, yuck.
You mean you can spend a romantic night?
Yes, you can, but I always end up cleaning up the trash on my own.
Maybe you just don't have the right company.
You're more than welcome to help me.
That is not what I meant.
Then I'm not interested. You would have...
Why is it called Crescent Cove?
Maybe it's because it's shaped like a triangle?
Oh, really?
Who's kidding who now?
I've been asking myself that for quite a while now.
I'll let you mess around in peace then.
Yes?
So, let's see. There's a clearing in the jungle. This tarp, that's extremely suspicious. No, there's no... No. That must have been the Galactic Festival. I hate sleeping in tents. Those are glow sticks. I know I saw some of those somewhere else. I don't see anything here that could provide a lead. Those are glow sticks. I don't see anything. I don't see it. Smelly old clothes. I don't see any. Looks like someone had fun. I don't see anything. Not in. Who would have thought? I don't know what kind of... There's a boat over there. Who would have thought it? I'd point out... A crescent... There's no way anyone's going to get that ship seaworthy again. Who would have thought it? I don't know what that buoy is marking, but I'm not going to swim out that far anyway. Those birds can go to hell for all I care. Who would have thought it? There's a blue boat lying there, so it's at the beach of Muffington Island. There's a blue boat, so it's at the beach of Muffington Island. Now that's a... The island.
That's go...
There's a boat over there. Not interested. That must have been the... Now, about...
You know...
Yeah?
Okay, we know for certain that Faith was at the hotel, and we believe she attended the Galactic Festival. Do we...
Better not. So. That must have been... Looks like some... Smelly old... Now...
You know...
No. Should I take these?
You've had more...
I'd better leave that. A simple suit? With a view of a jungle toilet. Doesn't seem to be the best room in the house. I found this in... The Pyre Festival brings you the biggest film in sensual pleasures and the coolest people. Legends also tell of a cave containing all of the knowledge in the cosmos. A galactic festival awaits. So, the island looks kind of...
That's go...
I don't know what kind of animal... I don't know what... That must have been the... I don't see anything here that can provide a lead to faith. I don't see any... I don't see... Those are glow sticks. I know I saw some of those smelly old clothes. I don't see anything here. Looks like someone had fun. I don't see any... I don't see... Not in... Who would have thought it? That's not interesting. There's a lifeguard. I don't think this is a good place to go for a swim. A lifeguard station. A lifeguard No, there's not. No, there's not. I'd like to see the woman. Or I'd like to see a lifeguard station. A lifeguard. It's plain to see that someone walked from the bay into the jungle. Small, dainty feet. I can see that. And there's an imprint of a round object. There's something familiar about it. There's a clearing in the jungle. No, there's no sign of faith. No, no, no. A paddle? In the middle of the jungle? No, no. 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 I'd point out how much I like dense bush, but I'd point Now, about...
You know...
Yeah?
Okay, then we know for certain that Faith was at the hotel, and we believe she attended the...
It was...
She knew about the... Not...
Oh!
Ugh.
No, I prefer to stay on the op... Hey, Bobby.
What's up?
So? What is that place?
None of your business. And it has nothing to do with...
I'm pretty... Good idea, but that won't work. Are you really?
But I pick a piano.
So I'm going.
None of us are.
So?
It's a little... I trained extra, but this hotel, I mean, it deserves... Of course. That's how it... After... As a...
You travel...
Of course. That's... As a... I can't focus my attention. I mean, my community... What is...
I have to go. I know those glow lights are from the festival. Were you there? I saw a whole box of them there.
Exactly.
So you were there?
Yes. Everyone had to wear them. Nobody thought of getting lamps. It can get pretty dark at night, you know.
And how was the festival?
Awful. It wasn't galactic in the slightest. I wasn't able to find myself there at all, and almost died of thirst instead. And no one gave me any money to continue my trip.
There were probably a lot of other hot women in bikinis at the festival, right?
No, there were only some pretty strange people. There were these totally disgusting guys who tried to hit on me. They were telling me about something called Sleaze Wars. No idea what the hell that's all about.
There must have been a blonde at the festival. Tall, slender, probably wearing a purple dress. Probably seemed a little confused. I'm pretty sure she had to have been there. Think hard.
Yes, there was someone. She was stumbling around like she didn't know how she got there.
You remember where she went after the festival?
I remember seeing her walking towards Crescent Cove. I never saw her after that.
It must have been fate. She was in Crescent Cove.
Hey! Well...
I saw you.
Yeah, and not... It's considered a particularly romantic... You wouldn't believe the disgusting things...
I'm sure there must have been.
I didn't see anyone.
Did you find anything...
Well, there is this.
This is the puck that knocked Faith out.
What?
Oh, never mind. She must have had it on her and then lost it. Where did you find it?
By the lifeguard station.
So, there's a lifeguard. I'd like to see the woman. No, there's nothing else. It's plain to see that someone walked from the small, dainty feet. I can see that. And there's an imprint of a round object. There's something familiar about it. There's a clearing in the jungle. A paddle? This tarp, that's extremely suspicious. Now...
You know...
Yeah?
Okay, then we know for certain that Faith...
Shawnee saw her there.
True. She did tell us that. We can believe Shawnee when she says that she saw Faith. But what happened at...
Faith went to Crescent Cove after the festival.
You mean the bay you can see from the hotel? But can you prove Faith was in Crescent Cove?
I found her panties on the beach.
Stop bragging about it.
Emma found the puck that knocked Faith out.
You're right. That puck could have only come from her. So, Faith went to the festival, then to Crescent Cove, then to the lifeguard station. But where did she go after that?
Into the jungle.
At least it's right next to the lifeguard station. We followed Faith's trail to the lifeguard station and believe that she then went into the jungle. Do we have any evidence?
Print of the puck by the lifeguard station, and footprints led him to the jungle.
You're right. Those are all definite clues. And the sequence of events seems to be logical.
We know where she was, but we still don't know where she is. It's a big jungle.
But there's one person who doesn't miss a single thing that happens on this island.
You?
No, dummy. Bobby, the governor of the island.
But she would have told me if she knew where Faith was.
Are you sure? You ought to put the squeeze on her.
Like cross-examine her?
Like Sherlock Holmes.
Wasn't his name John?
Ugh, just never mind.
Hey, Bobby?
What's up, Larry?
I now know that Faith was in the jungle.
With my help.
She had a room and went to the festival, the jungle, and then her trail disappears. However, I did find a tarp from the hotel there. There's more to it than that. What was Faith doing there?
Larry, I think you're overthinking this. You know, we could always do something else. Again, there's still a few things I'd like to try.
I really have to find out what happened to Faith.
Why are you so persistent about this, Faith? You're here on a tropical island, and there's a gentle breeze outside. We can just drop all our clothes. Isn't that enough? Why do you keep thinking about this, Faith?
It's hard to explain, but I have to find her. I have to make sure she's all right.
Okay. I don't know where your Faith is, but I had a boat in the jungle for emergencies. I mentioned that to her once, and now it's gone.
What more can you tell me about the boat?
I never used it. It's blue?
No, I prefer to stay on the observation. So, there's a blue boat lying there, so it's at the beach of Muffington Island. There's a boat over there. Who would have thought it? Okay, well, what?
Let's Faith.
where she took a boat that Bobby had hidden in the jungle.
Do we really know that? Anybody could have taken it.
But Faith knew about it.
So let's assume that it's just...
To Muffington Island.
That's right. We saw a blue boat there.
It must be Bobby's.
Good work, Larry. I calculate a 92.3% probability that Faith is now on Muffington Island.
Then we should get there as soon as possible.
Headquarters.
Yeah?
Not you.
Yes?
It looks like this Larry guy has located Faith.
Excellent. Where exactly?
On a neighboring island.
Then you can take him out now. All I care about is Faith and her algorithm.
I'll wait a little longer. Apparently, he saw her there, but I don't have confirmation yet. When the time is right, I will grab him and use my dreaded interrogation techniques. Nobody has ever resisted them.
Do that. Do you have any interrogation techniques that involve wearing a latex costume? The kind with a zipper in the...
I don't need one.
They're washable. I'm sure it'd be easy for you to get blood off, too. Anyway, they're really resistant to other fluids. Oh, that's for sure.
I'll remember that. Yanmai, out. Oh, you can't always choose your customers.
I
don't know. No.
This one. Whoever she... Hi, can we...
You still have to pay Bobby that fine.
I'll take care of it. Sorting those would take forever. No, I'd rather... Oh, that's fine. That won't... Bad. Cruddy crud. When you bite into that, you have to be afraid of getting bitten yourself. The buffet seems like a good nutrient base for the seeds. That's growing like a weed. Real organic fertilizer. The buffet is...
Yay! About time.
You should eat small portions.
Well, duh. Because I'm also doing a trigger warning for my followers from the Plants Are Living Beings community. Okay, that's one more point on Gulp.
So?
It's a little old. If only there was a yacht floating around here where I could take bikini pictures. I trained extra to be able to stick my butt out like this. But this hotel, I don't know, I gave it like an ultra low rating on Gulp. I mean, it deserved it.
Hey, Bob.
What's up?
How?
If you just make sure she gives us the full...
The hotel now has its well-deserved 5-star rating on Gulp. That wasn't so hard.
Excellent. I have to admit, Larry, you're someone I can really count...
And, not just hard. Speaking of...
Not now. I have to rework the marketing plan. This rating opens up a boatload of new opportunities.
But as far as the fine is concerned...
You can consider it paid.
Thank God.
To be perfectly honest...
Yes?
I just made up that whole fine thing.
What? Why would you do that? Did you use me?
So, tell me, when exactly did you feel used during the sex?
But, okay. Let's call it a draw.
Headquarters.
Yes?
Evidence is growing that this Larry is a top U.S. agent.
Why?
He must have undergone intensive chemical warfare training. He was able to mix complex chemicals to achieve the desired result. He could probably make a bomb of enormous explosive power from ingredients found in every kitchen. In North Korea, he would be a much sought-after man, and not just there.
Yanmai?
Yes.
Pull yourself together. Your target is Faith. Don't lose sight of that. We have to find that secret algorithm.
Of course.
By the way, do you still have any old contacts that could supply me with armored cars and flamethrowers?
I can't think of anyone offhand. Why?
Apparently, there are some who are not so happy with my new management style. Some of them want to go to extremes and form a labor council.
The scum!
I hate this city and once I'm done with Prune, I'm going to be so happy to return home. Find Faith's algorithm.
Headquarters.
Yeah.
No.
Yes?
It looks like on a pair when I know. I don't.
How?
No. No.
This whoever she. Hi, can we go?
So, everything, although...
What now?
I don't know how to navigate. The waters here are relatively uncharted, and I have no navigational data for this region. Maybe we should ask around the hotel, see if anyone there can help us.
On my way. Do you have any kind of map of the archipelago?
We haven't had one of those for a long time.
Bummer. I have to figure out some other way to navigate the islands.
Oh, we have a tourist app developed in collaboration with Unter for that. I could install it on your Pi phone for you if you want.
That would be great.
I don't want those fingers touching me.
It's all wireless.
That's better. I'm ready to receive.
Did it work?
App installed.
Cool.
Hey, man, seeing you're here, some woman left a message for you.
Really?
She's waiting for you up in her room.
Great, but who?
She said her name was Faith.
What? Faith is here. I knew it.
Don't you think it's weird that she suddenly just shows up now?
Doesn't matter, as long as she's here. I'm going to her room right now. Hey, is the lamp broken?
No, But I've been waiting for you, Larry.
I love these kinds of surprises. This has gotta be the best night of my life.
Put on these handcuffs, Laffer.
Sure thing, baby. Wait a minute. Somehow you sound different, Faith.
Don't play dumb.
I'm not playing dumb. It's just the way I am. I guess I'll just be going now. Why are you still dressed?
Never mind. I will peel the skin from your body.
I get it. You just want to eat me all up.
You obviously know no fear.
Of course I could be afraid if that's what you're into, but I somehow have the feeling that you've been stalking me. It's perfectly normal that you feel attracted to me. Just exactly how frightened do you want me to be? Something like this? I'm so afraid.
Quiet! What country do you work for?
Between jobs right now.
Are you saying you're a double agent?
I wouldn't even mind a threesome. Or, what are you getting at now?
I have been watching you. I know your abilities. And now I will find out your secrets.
Then just ask. Should I keep being afraid? Oh!
Quiet! Where is Faith?
Faith? Never heard of her.
You're lying.
Oh, you know each other?
I know she was the boss of Prune, and that someone is very interested in her.
That's pretty understandable.
You're throwing smoke again. I have acquired torture certifications in 5 countries. I took first place in the ear-shredding competition more than once, and no one has ever survived my secret weapon.
So, what is your secret weapon?
My dreaded... Wait! I'm not telling you that.
Too bad.
You're making me so confused. Which group do you belong to?
I'm not in any group except maybe as a groupie.
Don't play dumb. I've already exposed your cover, Agent Laffer. I have never experienced such resilience. He should be trembling in fear. What did you do with Faith's spy phone?
It was beyond salvation.
He destroyed it in cold blood. Why aren't you carrying a weapon?
Give me a good skin search and you'll find my weapon.
Stop! I'm going to get out the fondue forks in a minute.
I love fondue.
Quiet! I have to think.
Pi, do you have any idea what this is all about?
Yes, but as usual, you wouldn't understand.
He shows absolutely no signs of fear. He would probably survive any kind of torture. He totally confuses me.
Could you speak a little louder? I can hardly hear you.
Enough is enough, Larry Laffer. Why aren't you afraid? You are tied to a bed and in an utterly hopeless situation.
Well, you could untie me and we could have a lot of fun together.
I just can't believe it. You don't even know the meaning of fear. I like that in a man.
And I like women who aren't afraid of me.
I can imagine. On all my missions, never have I met such a perfect agent. What is your secret? I'll have to get very close to you to find out.
There's plenty of room on the bed. Baby, that was... the best sex since Bobby.
What a man of mystery you are, Larry.
Oh, not at all. You are much more mysterious, Yanmai.
I only have one secret, Larry.
And?
Between my training and the new gene therapy, I am not only a deadly weapon, but almost immortal. There is only one thing that can kill me.
A righteous man's love.
No. A KGB helicopter. That's what my shaman in North Korea foretold. That's why I hunted down and destroyed every KGB helicopter in the world.
That's a very strange piece of information, but My instincts tell me I should remember that.
Larry, are you done now? Didn't you have other plans?
So I think I have some business to attend to. Well, see each other later, I guess.
We will. Damn. Did I really tell him my secret?
Larry?
Yes?
Do you plan on sleeping with every woman you come across?
Hey, this is a whole new experience for me. Normally, nothing like this ever happens to me.
It might be time for you to start learning to pull yourself together.
But I have my first stalker. Not everyone can say that, even if she's a little strange.
She is strange.
Hi, can we go?
We can navigate now. I don't see why not. All common sense aside.
Common sense is totally overrated. Finally, I have my raft back. Now I can find out if Faith is still alive. But do I have anything to help me pass the...
Just get aboard and set sail, damn it.
All right, all right.
Headquarters.
Yes? Did you torture Larry? How many toes does he have left? Send me a couple. I forgot to put my toe collection back in the freezer a while back. Then I had to throw them all away. When I love toes so much, even when they're still attached to feet.
I haven't found out much yet. He's on his way to the neighboring islands now, and I'll see what he finds there.
Why is he still alive?
There's something about him. We need to find out more. Start a background check in New Lost Wages. He must have been there and left a trail.
All right. I'll take care of it.
And, I may have told him a little too much about myself.
What? Does he have better interrogation techniques than you do? Maybe I should hire him to find Faith.
No. I have everything under control.
I want to see some results. And toes!
Let me put it this way. It's inhabited, at least.
Be careful. That really doesn't look very inviting.
Come on! What could happen to us here? I think it looks pretty cozy.
I have a really bad feeling here.
Oh, hello. I'm Larry. Larry Laffer?
It's, a man! Grab him!
Hey, not so fast. Ow! Hi, do something!
I'm in your pocket, damn it. What the hell am I supposed to do?
They've taken Larry to a hut. What kind of women are those? They look dangerous. I'd better stay hidden.
You're a little rough. Well, not that I'm complaining. But it all depends on the situation. Even more so in the 21st century than it used to be.
The sensitivity training is finally having an impact.
Damn.
Quiet! I have to think.
Hi, I'm Larry. Larry Laffer.
Your name is of no importance. Be happy. Your death will not be in vain. It will be of great benefit to us, man.
Faith, you're alive!
Faith. That's what that glowing box called me too. Maybe that used to be my name. But that's my past.
But Faith!
Don't call me that. Here I am known as the Queen.
Of course you're a queen, Faith.
It's a good thing that you're submissive to me.
What is this place?
This is our island. No man has ever set foot on it.
Well...
No man has ever left it. Our tribe lives here, secluded from the rest of the world. We live the way we want to live. Admittedly, the organization could still do with some work, but I'm on it. I also see room for improvement as far as monitoring the bay is concerned, Miwi.
That was a misunderstanding on that thingy.
That thingy is a scrum board, and it can only help if we all use it.
Can't we just talk it over?
Miwi, we have to keep up with the times. We can be much more efficient with a modern organizational structure. So, cancel my appointments for today. I have to deal with the intruder.
You have no appointments, my queen.
How did you end up here?
I've always been here.
No, you weren't. No, you weren't. You're Faithless, the boss, former boss of Prune Incorporated, and the future Mrs. Laffer. You can even have one of those modern double names, Faith Lafferless. Although now that I've heard it...
Quiet! I am the queen here. You will obey me. It doesn't matter how I got here. I'm here now. And so are you. But not for long.
Faith, can't you remember anything at all? Not even me?
I've never seen you before in my life. Worm.
I've never made such a bad impression on a woman in my life. How come there are only women on this island?
Because we don't want to have any men here, except on our plates.
Wait a minute. Just to make sure there's no misunderstanding, by plates you mean...
We eat men.
Okay. Then I understood it correctly. But why?
Our holy book commands it.
I saw a tattered book out there. Is that the one you mean?
All rules. It's been here longer than I have. The tribe's entire society is built on the rules found within it, and that book tells us how to deal with men.
Let's go back to New Lost Wages.
Where?
New Lost Wages. Your former life. Everything could be the way it was before. You could even say Prune.
There's only one place I want to be. Here on this island, together with my sisters.
Let's go back to New Lost Wages.
Enough. Lock him in the back. There's no meat on him yet. We'll have to fatten him up. And when he's fat enough, time for a feast.
But Faith, you must remember, Prune, Timber, the explosion on Cancom? I thought I had lost you. I even lit a candle for you. I thought I would be forever without you.
Enough. Take him away.
Headquarters?
Yes?
I've located Faith.
So, she's alive. When will you be back with her?
I haven't been able to capture her yet. And there's another problem.
Well?
It would seem Faith has lost her memory.
What? How can that be?
I don't know, but she now believes she's the queen of a tribe of female cannibals.
Huh? Oh, just wait. I thought I told you not to eat the lube. Oh, so where were we? Queen of a tribe of female cannibals?
Exactly.
She doesn't know who she is. So that means she doesn't know where her algorithm is either. Whoa, so it would be pointless to bring her here.
They even managed to overpower that super agent Larry.
How do you want to proceed?
I'll keep observing. I suspect that Larry has already come up with some ingenious plan to escape and bring Faith's memory back.
Hey, get down from there! That's a sex swing! No swinging without sex! Or, on second thought, stay on it. I'll be done in a minute, baby. Right, Yanmai. Continue your surveillance. Surveillance is good. I have to go.
Oh, someday I'm going to quit my job as a freelance deadly secret agent and look for something quieter.
Damn, the cannibal girls confiscated some of my stuff. At least they didn't find everything. Hi.
Yes, Larry?
The prison in New Lost Wages was cozier than this.
Is that the only thing you're worried about?
Of course not.
It would have made me wonder, too, if you weren't thinking about why.
Am I gonna have to eat man meat now, too?
That is actually an astonishingly good question, Larry. But what do you want to do about Faith?
It's easy. We break out of here, get her memory back, and then she and I finally have wild sex.
What's this? White clothes, gold necklace. Sir, could you by chance be a pervert? My name is Swingle, sir. I think I am the same as you, sir. A pervert.
Oh boy. This island just keeps getting worse and worse.
I'm not a pervert. I just have extraordinary tastes.
But of course, sir. That's what I always say when I get arrested.
Is that a diving suit?
Oh yes, it's perfect for diving in all kinds of liquids. Totally washable, sir.
How'd you end up here?
Well, I came to Kahlua because I heard there was a place here where even the most extraordinary desires can be satisfied. They call it the Cavern of Cosmic Cognition. I like caves, sir.
That definitely sounds interesting.
Unfortunately, the cavern's location is a mystery, a myth of the archipelago. Supposedly, one gains a deeper knowledge of oneself when one enters the cave. And what else could that mean but multiple orgasms? You find the ultimate pleasure.
Did you find it?
No. But that's all right. Even if you do find the cave, you can't just enter it because you need a keystone. Seafarers scattered the pieces to the four winds here in the archipelago centuries ago.
Did you hear that, Larry? That could be interesting.
What? I kind of quit paying attention after the bit about extraordinary desires.
Then I preferred to explore what pleasures Kahlua and the other islands have to offer me, and ended up here. The ladies talk about feeding me up so that I can provide a festive meal.
Hey, just like me. What's the deal with these cannibals?
I don't know, sir. They do seem to be very committed young ladies. When I look at the interior decor, then they obviously didn't come on a ship.
No need to call me sir. I'm Larry.
Master Larry, it is a pleasure to meet you, even if the circumstances could be more refreshing.
You really can just call me Larry.
Oh, sir, I would never even consider such a thing, not even if things had become more intimate between us.
Okay, this is all very strange.
Now you find it strange. Not everything else that has happened so far?
Are you saying that you don't find a tribe of lesbian cannibals normal? I think you need sensitivity training.
It would be better if you started looking for a way to get us out of here.
Damn, the cannibal girls confiscated some of my stuff. At least they didn't find everything.